Then you just don't gotta worry about it for the rest of the run. Alright, good night, Cryptic.
In that case, once this comes.
Oh, did you set your time?
Yeah, I set my time. I'm loading it.
Okay, I'll do that too. Do you just want to check natures as soon as we can?
Yeah, check them as soon as we get them, and then pretty good odds for both of us to not.
Yeah.
Hey, Sora, thanks for the good luck.
Hi, Cynic. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright. You on begin? Alright, you can count us down.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. This is the sub 5. Hopefully. It's all up to Pinsir and Moltres.
Yeah, it's funny how like the trolls for you aren't even that bad because you have extra time anyways.
It could still affect things, but only if it's like really bad.
Alright, let me know if it keeps happening, Alta. I think it usually happens when I'm not facing the microphone. Which I'm hopefully going to not face away from it too often.
Hi, Josh. Alright, do you remember how to change your settings?
Yes, now? I know how to change my settings now. I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't know which buttons to press.
I definitely did something similar when I hadn't played the game for a few months.
Yeah.
It took me a solid 5 seconds to remember what right.
Hey, Chicken, thanks for the good luck.
And just to make sure we are both on accounts that can trade, right?
This is the account I actually, when I loaded it up yesterday, my save file had 150 on it. So I hadn't even booted the game on this save file since then. I know for a fact it was this profile. Unless somebody has canceled my Nintendo Online subscription. Should be good.
Now's the ideal time to release our boy band album? I don't know about that. Hi, Cosmo.
No. I'm way more comfortable with Eevee, and he's way more comfortable with Pikachu, so it just makes sense for us to do it this way.
Yeah, just works out. We don't even have to fight.
Yeah. I am quirky.
I got sassy. So
Awesome.
good. First try, easy.
Hey, you don't really care about minus speed at all, do you?
No. The only thing it affects is the Golbat, Archer's Golbat.
Oh, okay.
And that's like... It's not gonna kill you. It's just an extra half turn.
Right, yeah.
Oh my god, that Rattata was hunting me.
I had a Pidgey who was like stuck at the end of one of the things. Like that you want to like try to cut the corner short there. And it was like stuck at the end of the fence, and I was like, get away. And I was about to go around it, and then it ducked away from the edge right as I went. I didn't get the encounter, but...
Yeah, it was a Rattata that was like in the bush at the top right of the route. And it ran out and started chasing me down. Almost got me.
Not today.
I could have just caught it though.
That's the nice thing about... Especially for a run like this. Well, may as well just catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the good luck.
Also, I want to know your opinion on this. I was kind of jokingly but kind of seriously toying with the idea for AOP doing early Persian.
Okay.
So catching the 5 Growlithes just like I do in Diploma.
Okay.
And then just like chaining Machokes or something when you get to Victory Road to get Hitmonlee.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because like you could get lucky and like one of the earlier chains have a Hitmonlee spawn and not have to go all the way to 11.
Right. I forget.
And I think in that case it would be faster.
Right, it would be. I forget who...
But I also... I tried to do a 6 Magikarp chain for my first ever AOP run to get Squirtle, and it took almost a half hour for the Squirtle to spawn still,
Oh, man.
So...
Yeah, I forget who it was, but somebody... I think it was Oro, when he did his, like, one AOP run. Basically did that. He chained something in Victory Road, and he got it after, like, 3 or so.
That's so lucky.
Yeah, ideally that would be faster. Sure.
Just because you get the early fast ride Pokemon for all of Rock Tunnel. Like, it'd be so good.
I know.
Especially Persian compared to Arcanine because it's smaller, so you don't run into things as much.
Hey, Nick, thanks for the $1. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. The beginning of this game is just so much better than Sword and Shield.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just get right into it.
How long are the starter resets in Sword and Shield again?
You usually find out. Yeah, so you don't check stats, you just level up on the first poke, and it's like 9 minutes.
9 minutes. I guess that's not that much worse than if you're checking on level up in this game.
Morning Polo. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Like it could absolutely be worse. And
it's just you're less likely to get a good starter in that game as well.
Yeah, and then in Shield, you basically want to. It doesn't matter what your starter's like, but you catch the Arcanine in the wild area, which is a half hour in. So that's a bit rough. At least the stats for that are a little less bad. You basically just need not minus attack.
What's up, Dubaka?
Alright, I'm gonna take out one of my earphones so I can actually hear the TV. It's Pikachu. A very distinct cry.
Yeah, I think I just heard one. I just saw another one.
I'm at the Pidgey girl without one, but haven't lured yet. Cool, I got tackled. For a fight that easily could troll you a lot with the thunder or with the sand attack, it doesn't happen all that often. Like you get hit by sand attack, but then you usually just hit right after.
Yeah, because it's not
I know.
I've seen 3 Pikachus. Classic.
I'm at the lure without one. Why would I say that? Because it's after that fight. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Still a little sloppy with my throw timing, but getting there. Hey, Dubaka.
I just need to get an Oddish.
Got my 2 bugs. There's a Bellsprout on screen. I need the juice still.
So I'm gonna not forget to mark Oddish as
Oh my
something I
God.
need to trade. Should I catch? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say a Pidgey, but I definitely should not.
No, because you have to evolve.
I have to chain.
Oh, right, right.
Because there's a glowing Pidgey here. If it was a glowing Rattata, I would probably catch it.
I don't know, chicken. I'd probably have to come up with route improvements before I want to do it again. Like, I wouldn't want to just do it with the same route.
When are you gonna try my baton pass route?
So I was actually, while I was waiting, I got ready a little early today. While I was waiting, I was just theorizing different ideas for it. I hear a Pikachu. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, you are inside a Weedle. Don't All right, there we go. Professor Oak Challenge is basically a playthrough where you catch everything possible before getting the next badge, but it also includes like leveling up, so you complete as much of the Pokédex as possible for each badge. You can do it in any game. I've done it in this game twice, though, as like a speedrun. Because this game is just really... This is probably the easiest game to do that kind of challenge. Yes, it does.
Dude, I just had something happen for the first time
Oh god,
ever.
what?
My lore didn't run out until I was inside
That's
the gym.
You're cheating. That's impossible.
I actually didn't think it was possible. That's kind of crazy.
I honestly didn't know that was possible. I think I've made it to the corner before where you start to turn down.
Yeah, I've made it to the corner as well. That's the
it.
furthest I've ever gotten. Like the last corner that you turn
Yeah.
before entering the gym.
That's crazy.
But it makes sense. I got a pretty direct path with a Weedle and Caterpie to the trainer, and then an immediate spawn oddish.
Right.
At like near the top right corner of the grass patch.
It is not, Jordan. That will come later. Yeah, my lure...
Are there version exclusives in Sword
There
Shield?
are. Let me correctly pick the Bellsprout. There we go. So there's 400 total Pokemon, and there's 364. So there's, what is that, 36 exclusives in each? Plus, no, because trade evolutions don't even count because you can get any trade evolution via max raids. So, well, with the exception of one.
So who's gonna be the crazy person that does Sword Shield Diploma with you?
I don't know yet. He's keeps saying he'll do it, but have to actually... Somebody needs to route it in order for it to happen.
True.
I started to at one point, Jordan, but I never actually got around to finishing it. It's one of those things I feel like it would actually be significantly less time than a solo version. Like, the 2 games that have done both, like, all obtainables and diplomas are Gen 1 and then this game. And both of them, the solo version is like right around the same amount of time as the co-op version. I feel like Sword and Shield would be a lot faster to do co-op. Like probably a couple hours. It'd still be really long.
Yeah, I think like the more Pokemon that are in the game, the bigger a difference there would be between the two. Oh my god, Josh. Glowing Sandshrew, probably level 3 though.
Hey, it's a good start, Jordan.
Ooh, it's a level 4 Sandshrew. It was a supersized glowing Sandshrew.
Oh man.
Still only like 200 something experience because it was level 4, but we take
Had
that.
the wrong purple Pokemon spawn.
Oh, wait, what? What other purple
It's
Pokemon?
Rattata.
Is there? Oh.
I'll get one after Moon. Not a big deal. I've thought about doing that chicken, but I haven't. I got away from Let's Go before I did some really dumb ideas like that. No. Menus are so, like... I won't say they're better or worse than Sword and Shield, it's just they're different, so I have to get the timing down. Like, how fast...
They're very odd if you're not used to them.
How fast things... Everything feels sluggish. Hit the range. I'm going down both ladders because both moons.
Actually, it's too late because you're already starting to do it, but I was talking with Josh the other day too, and we think getting the Saffron Moonstone for Eevee might actually be better than going down the first ladder.
I can agree with that. I also have a Chansey on my screen, so I might go. Currently getting There he isn't. We're gonna catch Chansey. Should I leave him? I guess I should leave the Beedrill in my party. Butterfree does that triple learn, and I'll absolutely hit that level.
Bad.
I catch the Chansey.
What's up, sir?
Like ideally, actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll sit around before getting it and see if I get a Paris first.
Yeah, that's a decent idea. You could just skip the Chansey too.
I could, yeah. Like, unfortunately, I don't know where the experience really helps me in terms of like being able to save turns potentially.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a huge help anywhere.
It'll probably
but-
like help me one-shot the Sandshrew, and like that'd be about it.
Yeah.
Exactly, sheep.
The thing about Chansey is like ideally it's good Dratini experience as well.
Right.
Like I think if I see a Chansey before getting Dratini, I should definitely
All
ignore
right,
it.
I just got Paris, so I'm gonna get the Chansey.
Okay.
I am indeed cheap. Very cool. It's level 13 that we learn all the moves, right? All right.
Yeah.
My Butterfree just hit 12, so I was like, oh no. What? All right. Just got attacked by a Zubat. Yo, Sheep, thanks for gifting a sub to Megapixel. Appreciate it.
Okay. Butterfree is also level 12. I need to remove that. I got Glowing Sandshrew, Clefairy, and Geodude, so I'm level 14.
Oh, nice.
Like 2/3 of the way to 15 without Paris.
I'm 14. All right, I just got Chansey first ball, so I'm going to be
Nice.
14 to
Oh, guess who also just saw a Chansey?
17. Oh, wow. I still need to catch Geodude, which there's one on the screen. Can I load back up?
Oh, Glowing Paris was spawning as I went in the lab.
Oh, rip.
That's a shame. That's okay, I don't have to level mine up.
Oh my god. Zubats are relentless today.
Onyx.
Oh, nice. Come on, spin. Spin! Thank you. Cheap, if that's the picture you want to use, then go ahead and make 3 sizes. I'll do it.
First ball Onyx.
Did you really? So we first balled the Chansey and Onyx both in Mount Moon. That's pretty amazing.
I did bury it, but
Yeah, I buried the Chansey ball.
that's pretty lucky. I almost got like an excellent throw on it too, but I barely missed, so it was a bad throw. Was this a Paris down here? Yeah, it was. Nice. Well, this is going well so far.
For now.
For now.
Alright. Spun so I can go.
45-minute pincer.
Yeah, no kidding.
probably have a chance to one-shot the Sandshrew with Pikachu at level 15, right?
You should be pretty close to. Yeah.
Man, that was all before going down the second ladder.
Alright, so I'm done catching things in Moon. Even if I see a Fable or an Onyx, there's not worth catching. Fable's never worth it.
Another chance.
Oh my god. Game is like, you want to catch me.
Honestly, even though you already have one, if I see a Chansey, if I see a glowing Chansey later,
I would get it.
I'm gonna catch it.
Especially if you have Dratini on you. Or Dragonair.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. Only after Dratini. Oh, I didn't even come close. And I got poisoned. Jeez.
Get out of the way. I just ran into a Chansey by accident.
What the heck? What is
Like,
happening?
I got to the bottom floor, you know how if you're not careful, things will just spawn on top of you? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I know, chicken. The dungeons or whatever in Sword and Shield are just not very dungeon-like. I have 4 extra encounters.
I don't think I have any so far.
Oh my god, Clefable just spawned in front of me.
Jesus.
This is crazy.
This is like getting scary. And the game is gonna punish
I know.
us for this.
Oh, you wanted to catch the legendary birds, you say? Which fossil should I get? I'll grab Helix. All right.
What's up, Splendid?
Well, chicken, it matters which one I grab because he has to grab the other one. So I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm not going to grab Dome if it saves a character.
It saves a character.
Ruins the movement, saves a character. Worth it.
What is this game, like 8 characters per
Yes.
frame? Hi, Ray.
Exactly, she.
Yeah. Level 16 before Destiny Games. That's good.
I'm 18.
Oh my god.
Do I even need to X attack? I'm going to, but
You probably do.
I probably do for the coughing. I bet I one-shot the Ekans without it, though.
Because, like, I tried doing boat rival without PX attack when I was like level 25,
Oh yeah.
and it still did not work.
No.
Yeah, but we want Eevee to be ahead of Pika.
All right. I still need to get Ekin.
Yeah, I still need Mankey. We shouldn't need to wait for them though, right? Like we can get them later, or you probably can actually.
I'm going to. I'm gonna stop back after Misty and let it respawn.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good luck so far. For the most part. Yeah, I'll just wait for like 3 or 4 spawns, and if I don't get Mankey, I'll move on.
What's up,
Side
Zazimba?
Turn, is that just setting your Switch to a particular day, and Flick shows up every time?
Misty, I should not struggle with Goldie in range this time. Being level 18 already.
Mankey. Maybe turn. Ray, we've seen like 4 Chanseys and a Clefable already. And an Onyx. Or what percent is Onyx though? Is that 5%?
I don't know, actually. What's up, Scion? I saw Clefable, that was a 1%. Doing alright. I woke up way too early today. I will say battles are much nicer in this game than in Sword and Shield because your menu like resets every time. Or it's nice when you only have to use one X item. Got burned. Annoying.
Probably should have potioned in that menu. It's fine. It's not like I'll die to Misty, but I will probably have to potion after Misty.
Alright. I'm gonna duck back in and see if I can get Gins. time I think I need to stick around until I get it, though. I don't know how far away to spawn.
I'm 23 HP.
On game.
I think if this were an any percent run, I would go into Rival 23 HP, but I'm not going to do that right now.
Come on. I am looking for an Ekans. Unfortunately,
I feel like it's kind of dumb that there's spawns that only show up on Route 3 and 4.
no. Fortunately, this is like the only time really. I could potentially come back when I go get the old Amber and go to Route 3, but I'd rather just get it now. Ta-da. Every Rattata in existence.
How's it going? Good luck.
Hey, fine. Thanks for the 26 months. Going all right. This run was going pretty well. It still is, all things. Oh, why is there a Rattata up there? Ah, I faked out the route. I went to leave, and I walked back instead of leaving all the way, and an Ekans. It was actually there was a Rattata that was like had wandered onto the path that goes over to Cerulean, and I noticed it on my way there, but then on my way back it wasn't there anymore. So I was like, you know what? Something else can spawn, and so there was the Ekans. All right, that's really bad. That was like easily 2 or 3 minutes, probably closer to 3.
Yeah. That's not the worst thing in the world.
No.
though.
I'm going to leave it in my party to level up, but I know not to evolve it.
Yeah.
And of course, now that I'm back on track, the very first thing that happens is I get quick attacked. The nice thing is the Meowth up here, I can technically get that later because neither of us have to evolve it.
Yeah.
So like I can come back when I do like Cerulean Cave or something if I need to.
So just imagine how much nicer this would be if you got the Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle for like 10, 20, and 30 Pokemon.
Oh my god. So nice.
No idea what my attack is, but I'm level 18, so I'm gonna try to zip these out of the coffin. Nice, it worked.
Nope. No major glitches really found in Sword and Shield. The closest thing to a glitch is like the den exploit where you can re-roll raid dens by changing the date and like trying to connect to other players. But it doesn't really help anything with the speedrun. There's a very inconsistent way. By very inconsistent, I mean I don't think anyone's intentionally done it. You can get the bike early, but it involves like clipping through the floor on a bridge. Very strange.
The game you play there.
Hey, what's up, Durfinger? Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Well, that's not bad, chicken. Should be able to win. All right, Meowth, please. I'm gonna keep running if I don't see it, but all right, I just saw nothing spawn, so I'm gonna come up here. Come on. One more thing. Spawn. It's a Meowth. All right, cool.
I saw a Venonat spawn, but I just didn't bother
Yeah,
because I know I'm
It's-
gonna be winning.
it's gonna spawn a ton while you're looking for Scyther, so.
Yeah.
Alright, this I do not have to evolve, so I'll deposit this when I lure later. No one even has to evolve it.
Although theoretically, if you don't catch a Venonat on Route 15 or whatever it is, Scyther has a slightly higher chance to
That
spawn.
is true.
But I think that difference is probably so small. For Venonat at least, since it's already so common.
Right, yeah.
Like, I think potentially waiting to get a Tauros until after you've gotten a Scyther or Pinsir is potentially a good play.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Well, yeah.
But 5% spawns can also screw you.
That's another
so-
one where it would, like, I know it's the smart thing to do would be to not catch this Tauros, but I'm gonna catch it anyways.
Right. And it's another thing, it's probably pretty close.
Right. Alright.
Big Pearl?
Nice.
Nugget. Nice.
That's very good. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait, am I even gonna make it through the the tunnel in time? But then yeah. I almost did 11:10 because I was lazy. Glad I didn't.
Probably shouldn't be grabbing this for candy now, but I don't think it matters much. Growlithe number 1. Gotta not forget to teach Thunderbolt.
Alright, I got a Pearl. Start. And a Nugget. Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's solid.
Oh wait, I need to grab the lure. I walked right by the ball. The notes. Alright. Need to switch back to balls. What? I just marked.
Still only have one Growlithe, but I caught a Pidgeotto, Rattata, and a Jigglypuff.
Oh, nice. Should have thrown.
Got top Thunderbolt.
Oh wow, that gave me a ton of experience. It was a Rattata. Why did it give me so much experience?
And an Abra.
Nice.
There's a second Growlithe on my screen, at least.
Oh, I see an Abra. And I can actually get to it. I was worried about that.
Apparently, you can use the second controller to stand on the Abra, and it won't despawn.
Alright, I didn't know that, but that totally makes sense. Just because of, like, how the second controller interacts with things.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool. Alright, so you evolve Abra, right? Alright,
Yeah.
that means I can deposit. Or I should deposit, right? I evolve Jigglypuff. What's up, Pistol Pete? I'm doing alright. This game is very colorful compared to Sword and Shield. Ah, darn. I haven't done trainer skipping forever. How many Growlithe are you up to?
I just caught my third one.
I am far behind. Well, not behind. Now I'm ahead of you, but
I still have to get Mime and stuff.
that's true.
So.
Don't sell the fossil. Don't sell the fossil. Didn't sell the fossil.
Honestly, though, depending on how close to Rock Tunnel you are, when I get Persian, it might be worth it to trade it to you right away. Do a slightly lighter first trade. We'll see, though. We'll see how Mr. Mime treats me. Well, I guess I would get Persian before that.
Did I buy 10? Bought 11.
Saw another Abra already. Another Abra.
What's up, Cathal?
So many Jigglypuffs.
All right.
Here's my 5th Growlithe.
I've never once evolved into Malamar. I just caught the max raid Malamar.
I don't know, what do you think is the play here? Do you think me giving you Persian right now would be better?
I don't think so, because I'm not doing... Well, I was going to say I'm not really doing that much movement, but I actually am. Excellent. So we do one trade here and then one trade when I get into Rock Tunnel? Or when I...
Well, I think we should just do a trade here and then save everything else. If we're able to do that, because we should have, like, anything that needs to level up.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing was the... giving you the Rhyhorn, but...
But I think that's fine.
Okay. I just finished Rival 3, so I'm good to trade whenever you...
Okay. Yeah, let's do it right now.
Alright, one second. I get through mashing.
Also, don't give me the chance.
Yes, I know. Alright, communicate.
Alright, let's do Bulbasaur, Rattata, Caterpie.
Player has been found. No one canceled my Nintendo Switch Online. So what am I giving you? I guess, oh. Oh, Ekans. That's the main thing I...
Yeah.
Anything else is...
You know what? I should have gotten the Drowsy and Diglett first.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Not a huge... If I remember right, I've got a ton of space for evolving stuff throughout the run. Like, late game, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And sure. I have 2 more things I can give you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you Oddish and Mankey then.
Alright. You're gonna be getting
Or, I guess I'll give you Mankey and Growlithe.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be getting Wigglytuff and Bellsprout. Mankey needs to go into my... Alright. Done with trading after this.
Yeah. So yeah, the Diglett and Drowsy just means I'll level them up until 1 level
Right.
for evolution, and then you should have no
So
trouble.
when's our next trade?
The Seafoam one, Seafoam/E4
Oh, jeez. That's forever. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to put Sandshrew, Party. Version of Ride. Hey Ness, thanks for the good luck. Actually, given that I'm going to be using a ride Pokemon, I'm kind of glad I accidentally hit that trainer. I don't have to worry about like
True.
demounting and everything. Skipping all the money items. The only thing I should have caught already that I don't have is... I can get that at any point, really. And absolutely nothing spawned on Route 6. All right.
Almost forgot to lure. So yeah, this slows me down a bit from not being able to reset the Mr. Mime route as fast, but I think it's better to just get you the Virgin.
Yeah, I think if
good.
I had better luck with Ekans and was...
Like, if you were already on Route 10, then I would say we should
Yeah,
just wait.
exactly. All right. One box. Sadly, even though I'm so overleveled, I still don't think this Eevee is gonna give you one shot.
Damn.
Yeah. If I had hit 23, it might have. But I'm like free experience.
Just need mine. There's a Chansey. Not gonna catch that. There's a mine.
Yay.
Trying to bait me into a spinner.
Cool. Two-shotting that Raticate means I can absolutely two-shot the other one. Grand mail. Yes, Scion. Eevee's tail, the white part, will either be jagged if it's a male, or it'll be more rounded like a heart shape if it's a female. Like mine's a female. You can see it's more like rounded.
Okay, mine was scaring me, but I caught
I
it.
got myself a Krabby.
Good. Nice.
I accidentally razzed it instead of Canab. Yeah, it is only in this game. The Pikachu gender difference, I believe, is across the games. But the Eevee one is only for this. Alright, I need both Nidoran female and Spearow, but I can technically get them later. On 23. If I desperately need. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I'm going to forget to do it.
Yeah.
But if they're not spawning, I'm not going to sit here and respawn the route a bunch. Alright. The battle. Exactly, Callie. Very cute.
So far on the toss-up trades, we're 1-1. Right?
Yes. Wow.
Do you know off the top of your head what your accuracy is lowered to with the sand attack in this game?
I want to say it's 80%. I need to remember to get and female and Spiro.
Nah, it's 67 in Gen 1 only, I think.
I have a Rhyhorn if you ever want it.
I'll just get my own at this
Yeah,
point.
I don't have really anything to send you.
So, since I'm gonna get Rhyhorn, that shifts the trades to be 1 extra for me instead of 1 extra for you.
Right.
So that means you should try to get 4 out of the 7 toss-ups.
Okay. The other toss-ups are Kangaskhan, Tangela, Ditto, Magmar, Boros.
Boros. Yeah, still don't wait for any
Yeah,
of them,
exactly.
but definitely.
Some of them, like Ditto, I mean, I'm going to be in Cerulean Cave at one point, so...
Yeah, Ditto you should definitely get. Ditto and Magmar you should definitely get. So that would be 3 out of the 4, and then hopefully you see one of the other ones.
What's happening? Oh, wait. Means I can unmark. I don't have to have Rhyhorn marked special, right? This I do.
Alright, round 2 of money items. What you got for me? Pearl. And Big Pearl.
Come on, attack me.
No pretty wings.
I got Pearl Nugget on the way down and then Pearl Big Pearl on the way back.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can probably grab the 2 underground items in the other tunnel and be totally fine.
Yep.
For the rest of the run.
So that game. Does it actually have a date, Scion? I didn't. Last I knew it was summer. It has a date. That's really. I've been waiting for it to have a date for a while. I have a Charmander on my screen. Should I catch it? All right.
Yeah. Let me think what that means. Because normally I would be looking to get a Charmeleon from you anyways. So I think I should just grab...
You just grab the other, like the catch Charmander, the gift Charmander.
I think you should level that one up to Charizard. I should get Charmander, Charmeleon, and then
Just take Charizard
get
from
the
me.
trade Charizard
Okay.
from you.
Ah. Not early.
Which that means it's swung back in your favor.
Yeah.
So you should no longer try to get 4 of the toss-ups.
All right. I'll still plan on Ditto, but maybe not Magmar.
So Rhyhorn, there's been 1 trade taken away from you and 2 trades taken away from me. So that means I'm 2 behind now.
Okay.
I think.
Got the Charmander. I think after this, the only thing I don't have is Machop. Just get in. I hate Zubat. But Charmander's gonna be the big put in my party now.
Yeah.
A trade takes about 50 seconds if I remember right. Maybe it's a little less. I forget exactly.
I think it's slightly less than that, if our menuing is good.
Whoops. There we go. Come on, give me the encounter, please. But Chopwick went up in an alcove that my ride Pokemon couldn't fit in.
Ugh. There's not another place for me to get Spearow. is
For
there,
you,
after
no.
Route 10? Well, I guess I come back to Route 10 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't wait too long then. I'll just do 1 repel.
I'm gonna need all of you guys to not be. Let's have something level up. Oh, that wasn't the thing I needed to level up. I just want an excuse to go into my menu and Sorry, Persian, we're not getting seen. There you go.
Level 27 Pikachu before entering the tunnel.
I hit 27 right before the Kangaskhan.
I think we'll have good one-shot Kangaskhan potential.
Oh yeah.
Check one more time for Speedrun. Nope.
And Spearow eluded both of us.
Alright, now the fun begins. It's almost time for a Kangaskhan grind. There's a Rhyhorn
Wait.
right at the entrance. That's cool.
I don't want to talk. Well, that's not fair, Scion. Definitely worth it. Alright, I still need Vulpix. Can easily get... well, actually, these two routes are the last real chance for me to get it.
Yeah. You could always just farm for it.
Yeah, where we used to...
Before going into Saffron.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have an Abra yet?
I have Abra.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Abra without Vulpix.
So you're not out of Rock Tunnel
I
yet?
am now out of Rock Tunnel.
Okay. I'm right at the Kangaskhan grinding spot, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm in the awkward position where I am going to hit 28 during Rival when I still want to use Headbutt. I think
You should probably not teach double.
I'm
edge,
just not
right?
going to teach it, yeah. Because I'll not teach it, and then I'll just do boom on Giovanni.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or I can do the 302 I have risked Giovanni. I didn't teach double edge, and then I did basically the Pikachu strat of going to +6 and using headbutt, which is a range, and you get outsped by the Persian, so if you get crit, you're dead.
Right. Okay. I just had one of those things happen where the Pokeball throw was super delayed compared to the Great Ball throw. They were both on target, but not at the same time. I still need Zubat. Kangaskhan. 2 Onyxes, good shit.
No, Mankey, don't learn Seismic Toss. It's useless. Hey, what's up, T-Pat?
So we said I'm 2 trades behind you, right?
Wait. No, I thought I stole 2 trades and you stole 1. Or do I have that wrong?
Yeah.
I have Chansey and Charmander.
That's correct. You stole 1 trade, I stole 2.
No.
Or, no, other way around.
Yeah. So it was I stole 2, but you stole 1. But
Doesn't Eevee usually have 1
Eevee
less?
usually has 1 less, yeah.
Oh, so it's even.
I think it's even. Moment.
Okay. Oh my god, there were 3 Gravelers, and their cries all played at the same time. That was so weird.
Hey, T-Pat, thanks for the host. Oh my god, I was trying to fly. Alright, I don't want to talk about it. I was trying to fly out of Lavender Tower. I'm like, wait, Celadon's not unlocked yet.
I've done that before.
I knew I was doing something there.
Come on, Kanga. You're all I need. I'm getting a lot of Onyxes.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad omen.
Probably
Yeah.
bad. Oh, there's a Charmander. I'm just gonna catch it.
Catch it and evolve it once, and then I'll just give you the Charizard, I guess.
Yeah. So it's the same as like we were gonna do.
Yeah.
Just I don't have to run all the way up to get the free one. Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. Interesting.
Oh, like normal Pokeballs?
Yeah. That's fine though. I have tons of Great Balls.
Whoa. Alright, I need to get...
Charmander's about to run if it doesn't get in this ball. Good, got it.
Nice. I just got my Volpor.
Thank you, Josh, for clipping the Graveler chorus.
All right, teach Glitzy Glow. Modest. I have 6 headbutts left, so it's 2 and 2. Yeah, so I basically have to use Graveler for Giovanni. Just fine, I'm expecting. Whoops.
So I have Ekin, or no, I have Krabby, Charmander, Nidoking, Pikachu, Rhyhorn in my party. I can put in Suzette, or no, not Suzette, I can put Ekans back in.
Ooh, good avoid. We have so many less Pokemon than my last run. Or than our last run of this.
I had a lot more coming out of the SSAM than I did in PB. Just because I got like everything on Route 6.
Right.
What's up, Cloud?
My Rival 4 split had 42, and I only had 35 at that point.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have 42 right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll have more than that. So I need to get Kanga.
Oh, nice flinch. Good flinch means I don't have to heal.
Dude, so many Onyxes. I didn't even catch an Onyx.
It's been alright, Scion. It's like muggy more than anything right now. It's not too hot, but it's very muggy. We've been getting like thunderstorm stuff. Very humid. I think I'm just gonna keep that on my party, my menu again.
3 onyxes.
Still looking for the Kanga, wow.
Yep. Yeah, this is pretty. Well, I did take time to like use my moonstones and stuff, but still, it's been a little while. There's another Charmander.
You know it's great when you see more than one Charmander. You see the Kangaskhan?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am on the Charmander cache chain.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So. Seeing a lot of onyxes sucks because they're so big.
Oh my god, I just went the wrong. Nope, Vampire Squad. It's just, or Vampire Squid. We're catching everything. So everything on the counter will be filled in at one point. It's just more keeping track of what do I already have and other information that's good to know. Like at the end of the run, it's a lot easier for us to just look at our counter and be like, what are all my orange or red Pokemon? As opposed to like trying to remember what Pokemon each other need.
Kind of unfortunate that I'm burning all of my extra time on the first rare.
I know.
Another Charmander.
Yeah, if you want to watch both of us, go to that link. Have both streams up at the same time. How do I want to do this?
Oh man. I wish I was counting my ladder exits. I usually do. It's not working. Oh.
Come on, Kangaskhan. You can do it.
4 Golbats on that spawn. That's a good one.
Clefairy toughed it out. Hell yeah.
What a
Got
home.
poisoned. And then toughed it out again. And then died to the poison. I was going to put Wigglytuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I traded that away.
Can the friendship thing even save you from poison damage?
You'd have to, yeah, so you'd have to shake off the poison on the same turn that you survived at 1 HP.
Right.
I have had it happen before.
Like, if the poison damage rolls, can you be saved
No.
by toughing it out? Yeah, I think so.
I don't need to worry about health. Alright, since I'm not doing normal Giovanni fight, I can well, having to switch in Graveler is a normal thing, but the extra text boxes and the animation for toughing it out are a little slow. Yeah, I had it happen once that it was Clefairy toughed it out from Poison Jab, got poison, toughed it out on the Wheezing hit, shook off the poison, and then I think toughed it out again on the next turn Wheezing hit it with Sludge. It lost me so much time because then like the Clefairy started gaining levels and stuff. It was just like, oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ran out of lures.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a first.
That is first. This is the worst Kangaskhan luck I think I've ever seen. Like, I bought 15 in Vermilion.
And you didn't even use that many on like Mime.
No. I think I only used 2. Thankfully, a lot of stuff still spawns when you load this room, no matter what.
Yeah, that's true.
This is crazy, though. Hi, PK.
Boom.
There's a Kangaskhan.
Wow. Yeah, I saw Chris was doing an all obtainables sheet.
Lisa got in first ball.
That's good.
Yay!
On the bright side, I saved a little time on that split.
I mean, this could still be fine
Yeah.
as long as I don't get screwed on Scyther or Dratini, but you know how that goes.
Right.
There's like 3 Pokemon spawning directly my way to get to this trainer. I literally just have to run into all of them.
Oh man.
This also might be the kind of run where I let you get levels on Dragonair,
Okay,
potentially.
that makes sense.
Let me know what your C-skim time winds up being and your Pokemon count.
Okay. I'm currently in tower. I just started.
Okay. Yeah, any one of Pinsir, Scyther, Dratini, or Moltres could decide that this is not the run.
Right. I'm on the last trainer before Jesse and James, and I've only seen one thing spawn, and it was a Zubat.
Wild. I'm gonna have to do a loreless tower.
Yeah.
That kinda
You don't have to worry
sucks.
about catching, like, you're not catching anything on 8 or 7, right?
No, I already have Jigglypuff and
Alright, good.
Abra and Growlithe. Those can always be done
Yeah.
later anyways.
Hey, Zidane. It's going all right. Run started out pretty good, but rough luck getting Kangaskhan just now. Oh my god, there it is. Like, nothing is spawning here. Alright, see you later, Scion.
Alright, only 14 and a half minutes behind my splits.
Jeez. It'll be fine.
Yeah, this run had bad Scyther luck
Okay.
that I'm running against.
I don't remember where our run had bad luck, like my PB, but
Our run had bad Dratini luck on my
Okay.
side. It was like 20 minutes for Dratini.
oh wow, okay. Yeah. All I remember is like nothing really good luck happened. Wasn't
Yeah.
anything horribly bad except for I guess Dratini, but nothing good happened.
Like you're allowed to have one horribly bad thing on the Pika side,
Right.
And it still kind of works out.
Oh, Clefairy didn't tough it out that time. But
Yeah, our run, like, nothing horrible happened, but nothing spectacular really happened either. I think we had good bird luck.
yes, if I remember right, you are very right.
I don't remember what Pinstar was like.
I feel like it wasn't too bad. Actually, you know what? I have splits now. I can tell you. Actually, it was not amazing. My Koga split was a 302, and my Route 15 split was a 316.
Oh yeah, that's
Not very good at all.
actually. So yeah, actually, a very fast Scyther could single-handedly carry us, almost, to sub-5 range.
Yep. All right. I have a menu here. I want to get a ton of stuff into my party. You're getting into my party. You.
Diglett and Drowsy are both level 26 evolutions, right?
Yes. I'll grab these first. Come on, get on the... There you go. Oh my god. My Joy-Con just kept going to the right when I was holding down.
I hate when that happens. is my hideout split 18 minutes long with no Pokemon? Maybe I didn't translate my Pokemon counts correctly. What's up, Mighty?
Either that or you had a really bad split.
How is it possible to have that bad of a hideout, though? Is that
I
possible?
know, right?
I guess it is. I don't remember that happening, but maybe I did have a really terrible hideout. Because they're normally what, like... Or am I just remembering the numbers incorrectly?
My hideout just now was 18 with like a catch and 2 evolutions.
Oh, okay, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe that's fine.
I feel like
Doesn't feel like hideout takes 18 minutes, though.
no, a usual hideout like any percent time I feel is maybe 15, 30 to 16. So yeah, you probably had something go wrong.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, I hope you can run away. I just realized I didn't put something that can run in front. Couldn't get away, and Machop died. Cool.
Oh, from the Snorlax.
Yeah. Alright, Persian can absolutely run away. Oh, it's annoying that Machop is dead. What do I do? I could... I have a revive, I could just use it. Hey Kyubi, thanks for the good luck.
I got Bite Flinch on the first Rocket Trainer before entering hideout.
Oh, really?
I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
Alright, good.
You'll get always Super Fangs.
He missed Super Fang on me. And then I paralyzed him, and I think I flinched him on the second turn. Alright, Mankey is a vault. Where is there?
Got Hypnosis Miss on the second trainer.
Oh, nice. Ah. Oh, I forgot to grab balls.
I would just fly back to Celadon after you do the route and grab them, and then fly to where.
That's what my thought was.
could just buy some in future.
I'm just gonna do the fly. It's with a fast ride. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's my fault. All right, thanks, sheep. There's a Rapidash. I do like Arcanine, yes.
Grammar used minimize. Yeah, I hit. By the way, have you ever died to Caden from minimize?
Yes. Very rare.
So I feel like I never see it happen to anyone else, but it's happened to me twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like 2 305 Pika runs die. 305 pace runs die to that.
All right, cool. Nice, T-Pat. Congrats. Ooh. Was nice and glowing, apparently. Okay. Just immediately grab this. Oh, nice, T-Pat. That's pretty amazing. Stop jumping. Pidgey. Thank you. God, I hate Pidgey. It never attacks, but likes to jump around like an idiot.
Spearow does that a lot too.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was gonna get me much. It got me Dodrio. What do I have? So, Pidgey. I don't really have anything else to party.
Kangaskhan was that bad, yes. Unfortunately. That's okay. This run can still go places.
I was dangerously close to hitting one of the trainers at the end of that route.
I think I have extra X special attacks, so I think what I just did is fine. It's like so awkward when Pikachu doesn't take any damage on the first turn of Jesse and James.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know what to do. So I just used an extra X special attack, and I was able to take out the Weezing in one hit.
Alright, my C-Skim is 21202 with 45 pokes.
Nope.
That's not what I want.
21202
With 45.
45. That is pretty good, I think. You're a little low on Pokemon
Yes.
count.
I'm definitely low on Pokemon count. I have some things that I'm like a level away from evolving. Like I don't have Machoke yet. I don't have Marowak yet. So I didn't have Rapidash when I said that. Stuff like that.
We also just did a light first trade.
Yes.
What am I doing?
So in general, we're gonna be just a little bit behind on Pokemon count.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to go to Cerulean first. Not Cerulean, Celadon. Quickly grab Master Ball, not Master Ball, Ultra Balls.
I'm not saving time on hideout, so I guess that is a normal hideout time.
Okay.
Something really terrible has happened here. Or did something evolve in this split? No, I don't think anything did. You know, I guess, is a helping hand, a +2 helping hand Thunderbolt better than a +4 Thunderbolt?
I think they're identical.
Okay.
Because +4 is 3 times, and then +2 is 2 times. Helping Hand is 1.5, so that would be... I think they're the same. There might be, like, rounding difference.
Apparently +4 is very slightly stronger.
That makes sense. Oh, okay.
Because I could have just helping hand on turn 2. I could have helping hand Thunderbolted the Weezing, and then healed whatever damage I took from Arbok on turn 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on. That should have gone to the...
But I guess it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, my God.
Alright, time for the loreless Lavender Tower.
The run on my end has been fine, except I basically wasted like 3 minutes looking for an Ekans. That was really the only issue on my side. Where the hell is Staryu? Oh, there it is. Couldn't find it on the card. You.
The run started off super nice. We got Onyx and Chansey and Mount Moon. One on each side.
Yeah, it was really cool.
And they were both first ball catches.
Something. Oh. Ripped my headphones out of the computer. All right, there we go.
Ghastly, yes.
Oh, you got it without the lure. Nice.
It's level...
It evolves at 25, so you should.
Okay. It's 29. Yeah.
All right, my speed is really good. My special attack isn't amazing, but oh. I did not see a Tangela, by the way.
Okay.
Should I try to... So if I see a Magmar, I'm going to catch it. Should I actually look for one, too?
I wouldn't. Because you can definitely get Ditto. You already have Chansey. And then what's the other one?
Chansey, Ditto.
I have Kangaskhan and Onyx.
Right. Tauros.
Tauros, yeah. Well, maybe you should get a
Alright.
Magmar.
I'll definitely get one if I see it.
Because, like, we're at the point where we're even trade, so either of us can get the 7th one.
Right.
You know what? I changed my mind. Don't get Magmar.
Don't? Okay.
Just get Tauros if you see
Alright.
one. Hi, Greta. How much do hyper potions sell for?
7,500 or not 7,500. 750.
Oh, I wish
Yeah, right?
7,500. I think I'm gonna stop grabbing hyper potions. I don't think they're quite worth it.
Oh, I want to grab there's like silver, gold, as above me. Silver.
Because Ultra Balls cost like 700, don't they?
Ultra Balls are either 7 or 600, yeah.
So you're basically picking up one item for one Ultra Ball. I don't think that's worth it, even for Pika. That sounds like a good trade to you, does it?
No.
I don't know, I'm not sold on one Hyper Potion for an Ultra Ball.
Wait, do you evolve Marowak? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll unmark that.
Yeah, like there's a chance you run out. Like I think skipping Hyper Potions is fine, but you should still get some items that give you like 3,000 plus for sure.
Absolutely.
See, it happened again. Pikachu took no damage on Jesse and James turn 1.
I don't need to get this fired. I already have the other one.
And it's also just like, you don't need to be playing risky on Pikachu, because on the ideal run, you're gonna get lucky and you're gonna be sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's worth it to like skip a ton of money items, really.
Yeah, the time sink is beating the game in this, not really the catching the pokes. I could have made that spinner slip. So mad. If I did, I just would have had to wait here though, so.
It's like maybe in my case, you start to skip some money items just because Kangaskhan took so long. But I think that the amount it swings the time is like not that significant.
Right, yeah.
Generally.
It'll come back in a second, Cut King. Alright, grab the 2 fossils, but I'm not evolving either. Well, I can't evolve one of them. Oh my god, I'm talking to the wrong guy. Did I only go 2 doors? I swear I went 3. I guess not.
Oh, I should have done this before flying. Josh, you need to change the notes for this.
I completely forgot the candy and stuff. Yeah, I forgot to do it too.
To grab the candy before flying to Lavender.
Triku, hey.
Hey, Trickums, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it.
That's actually why I golded that split too. It's okay, it's a lot. I should have remembered to do that. I'm experienced enough. That was my mistake entirely.
That happens to me with every set of notes I maintain. Somebody will be like, hey, you should fix this one thing. I'm like, you know, you're absolutely right. And then like 4 months later, it's still not fixed. It really is. Hard to keep up with everything.
Especially since you're maintaining two versions of these notes that are like have these subtle differences in some spots.
Yeah, like the problem I have with maintaining notes is I typically maintain 2 sets where I've got the ones that I like, you know, are good for everybody. And then I like to experiment with stuff, so I'll put them in like my own personal set of notes.
Yeah.
And then somebody will be like, hey, update the notes with this thing. I'll be like, okay. And I'll update my set. Yo, Bungie, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Oh, I'm seeing the live update.
I know, things are like shifting around in my set of notes. It's really jarring for me because like, and I don't have a problem with this by any means, but like these are very clearly my notes that have been copied just because like the formatting and everything is the same. And so to see my notes changing on me is really weird. Like, wait, but I wrote this. What is happening? Oh, that sucks, Bungie. Sorry to hear that.
Dude, hardest trick in the game is running from Snorlax with 457 left on the clock.
Took me a second to realize what you meant, but yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it totally makes sense, Jayesh. Oh my god. I like don't know how to fly in this game anymore. I swear I was holding up left or up right. And it went 2 tiles to the right and stopped.
Oh man, my lure's in a really weird spot in the menu now since I ran out of them.
To say at least you have lures now.
Yeah.
So disappointed there wasn't a way to skip this cutscene by like surfing around this guy.
Which cutscene?
The congrats for cutting the bush to get to Surge.
Oh yeah.
Back when late versus early Surge was still a debate, that would have helped solidify it.
Hi, Dangers. Yeah, dude, just he forgot to include Route 12 in the Pika notes.
Oh my, did he really?
Entirely at first.
That's
Yeah.
actually pretty funny.
So the first time the notes were being used, they were like,
Where's Farfetch'd?
yeah. I'm gonna try to evolve this Ponyta without the candy.
I was going to try, and then I just ended up giving in.
For you, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just, especially now that my grinding time is probably going to be very short. I like to save as many candies as I can.
We're still gonna have me basically candy the Dragonair as much as possible.
Possibly. I'm not sure what I want to do about that yet. It depends on how Dratini goes.
Oh, I had whatever I said for C-Skim, my Pokemon count, I had one more. I never actually marked the Psyduck. Not that it really matters. Felt I should clarify.
Yeah, I have the record, the Eevee side of the record pulled up.
Okay.
The YouTube video. And I'm just like looking at the splits periodically. Just for a rough comparison.
Oh my god. Ah, my rust is showing. Alright. No, not you.
Okay. Diglett and Drowsy are both ready to evolve in one level. Get out of here, Rapidash.
I almost just taught over Psychic. That would have been bad.
That would have been very bad. Is there a Psychic TM anymore?
I'm assuming there's a guy who gives you the Psychic TM in Gen 1 in Saffron. I assume he gives you the Psychic
Right.
TM in this game too.
Probably.
Because most of that kind of thing has stayed the same.
I just need Eevees now, because I already got Psyduck earlier. I already got Pidgeotto.
Oh god, I just realized I haven't done the trainer skip in Victory Road in like 3 months.
Yeah, you'll
I'll be fine. Mr. Psychic is still in Saffron? Alright, cool. Not that I need it. Good backup.
Yes, that was a fast Eevee.
Don't press the joystick. Yeah. I need to, like... Because now that you can map different buttons together, I need to map some random button, like the B button, to the joystick. So that way I don't accidentally click it.
You can just disable it.
You can just disable it? Perfect. I'll just disable it.
Yeah, I disabled my stick clicks on my Joy-Cons.
I need to do that. Those input mapping profiles, are they specific to the controllers? So like if I map something for my Joy-Con, it doesn't translate to my Pro controller, right? Oh,
Correct.
cool. Okay. Then yeah, I think I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, at first I thought the button remapping would just be completely useless for speedrunning, but the stick click disabling is really good, and changing the stick click to an actual button, the right stick click to an actual button for Odyssey is good, because that's how you go into first person mode.
Oh, okay.
Going into first person mode before you talk to NPCs sometimes like makes the dialogue start faster.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot easier to do that now.
I should so the problem I have so many different things I would love to do for like Sword and Shield, but I already have the muscle memory with it the way it is now that I really don't want to mess with that.
Yeah. Alright, 2 Eevees.
What's up, Ghost? You got 2 of them already? Nice.
Yep. There's the third one.
Ooh.
Saving a few minutes here from that. Oh, I have less pokes, actually. Nope. Because I just love Eevee so much. That's
My
why.
favorite poke.
I also, for some reason, I'm not using Rapidash yet. Let's... No. No Flareons on the Eevee side. That's illegal. Run's going okay, Joker. Kangaskhan trolled the shit out of me. But
Max attack swipe. Ooh, I almost swords.
oh hey, Nightbot's working. Nightbot was completely dead when I started stream. Yeah, the Eevee side's going okay so far, so as long as Dratini and stuff go well for me, we should be okay.
Alright. Do I really have nothing else I'm evolving? Right now? I mean, I still have the Charizard. I still have Pidgey. I guess I don't have any other level ups other than that. Doesn't sound right.
I have to Candido Duo as well.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, what were you?
Oh my
what were you
God.
just saying?
I don't want to talk about it. I accidentally took the teleporter instead of talking to Archer. Alright. No, I'm trying to figure out... I've not marked a couple of Pokemon, actually.
That's good news.
It is good news, but bad news if I don't remember to evolve them.
Yeah.
I think Tentacool is the only... So I didn't mark Tentacool or Coughing. I think Tentacool is the only one I have to evolve. Still, that's in my party. Or in my box. Other than Stones. Alright, Archer, just go boom, please. Boom! And no protect. We're doing all right so far. Thanks, Joker.
I'm gonna not get early strong push.
That was the dumbest turn I think I've ever had on this fight. I used Psychic into Weezing. Weezing protected itself, so it did nothing. Raticate used Sucker Punch on Cubone, which did nothing because Cubone used Focus Energy. Like, what? I've never had that turn before. That's so stupid. Oh.
I hate that fight.
Then Eradicate avoided the bone meringue.
You know, I got mildly excited when I was like routing baton pass stuff. I thought maybe because of all the extra Pokemon I'm using, there might be something that is more useful than Starmie in
Nope.
that fight. But there is just not. Everything is way worse.
The best thing you can do is like, or for safety, I'm not saying for speed. For safety, you can do something like lead a Traveler, and it basically forces him to use self-destruct turn 1, so you just swap into Starmie. But like, that's not fast. The Starmie's okay. It's fast, but its special attack is kind of low. It had like E2 as a Staryu at 45, but it had over 90 speed. So
Yeah, I tried using like Alolan Muck and Tentacruel and all kinds of stuff. They were all terrible.
when's the next like good point for me to get Tentacle in my party? I'm like in no rush to get Tentacle in my party, I guess. I just won't bother.
Alright, we're officially on the power plant split, by the way, so this is where
Oh, nice.
we need to get lucky again.
Wait, get lucky again? You mean you got lucky on your PB? I don't like this.
Wow. I actually think I was moderately lucky on PB on this split.
Oh, no.
It wasn't, like, perfect. It wasn't as good as my AOP, where I got an immediate Dratini. But I don't think I waited too long for it.
I don't remember any specific good luck things that happened in my AOP PB. All I know is I PB'd by like 20 minutes, and so I never want to touch the category.
Yeah, your time's pretty good. It's like, it's definitely beatable,
Yes.
but
Oh,
like, do we really care
yeah,
that much?
I know for a fact I lost like 5 minutes on trying to get the other fossil.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bad.
I lost a ton of time.
All I know is I looked at your run when I was running it last, and you used like 14 total Ultra Balls on the bird.
That's disgusting. All right, never mind. I'm never running that again. I've solidified my thought.
And you got an instant Dratini, I'm pretty sure. No, I used to chill. Okay, that's fine. No, I will not jump kick ×3 Surge.
Do it.
Oh my god, what are these notes I'm reading? Drill peck, jump kick, jump kick.
Wait, is it actually? Oh my god.
That's what he has in the notes, but what I'm gonna do is Swords Dance, drill peck, jump kick, drill peck.
Wartab would do it. Wartab was on good pace Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon run yesterday and missed his first high jump kick and died.
Jump kick, jump kick, jump kick.
Hey, what's up, Rosas?
Oh my god, I can't menu. The map is so hard.
I just saw that. Oh, wait, grab the Master Ball.
I also have no idea what my attack is. And I know the sword stance guarantees all of this. Not according to the notes that were updated 5 seconds ago, that doesn't. Actually, yeah, I remember that. I remember calcing that the jump kick was a range on Raichu. When I was doing baton pass stuff. Or maybe it wasn't baton
Ah,
pass.
crap, you're right. Chicken go moo.
That was a fire blast range, wasn't it?
Don't know if I can edit that right now.
Thinking of.
All right. My Route 15 wasn't actually as bad as we said it was earlier.
Oh.
I apparently have the same split time for both Koga and Sabrina. So I like copied the split in.
I see.
See if I can figure. I don't know what the actual time is, but I can.
I think I should add a split here for, like, whenever I fly to Cerulean. No, I hit the trainer. Yeah, but I'm a coward. I'll accept that. About to ruin this Bellsprout's day.
No, don't buy one full heal, buy 11. Oh my god, stop. Oh, I didn't sell any of my items. I'm like, why do I not have enough money for everything? I didn't sell any of the money items I still had.
Alright, fast Goldeen.
Let's do like... That's good.
Something like that, Toads. You've been here since the beginning. And you know how it's been going.
Wait, how do I... Okay.
Should I catch Seeking? It's right here.
Oh... Wait.
I'm
yeah.
catching it. I don't know if this is correct, but... It's gonna throw trades off a little
That's
bit.
fine. Alright.
But we were even, so it's only gonna throw it off by 1. Actually, it throws it off by 2, doesn't it? Because it adds 1 for me, takes 1 away for you. I don't know if this is worth it. I'm gonna have to think about this one in the future. Also because it's hard to catch. Yeah, we both got Charmander and Rock Tunnel. right. So I'm trading you the Goldeen and the Seed.
Part of the reason I'm far behind on pokes is we did our first trade at a weird time. To where we just didn't trade as many pokes. So I've been basically 10 pokes behind the entire run. Or since Rock Tunnel, anyways. But it's not like it's not bad that we're this far behind on pokes.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
It's going all right, Scion.
I got throw out 6 candy earlier, which is not correct, but I did it for some reason. Yeah, I think maybe not caching Seeking, unless you need to balance trades out. I think not caching Seeking is...
Yes.
Some notables.
Took way more damage on this fight than I think I usually on Sabrina. My special attack, I think I'm gonna do the 3 candies. So, Tentacool is the only thing not in my party. Still needs to be a level up. Okay.
I got pretty much all the money items, Joker. The only thing I skipped was a Hyper Potion. We were talking about it earlier, that they were saying that you were starting to skip a lot of money items. I don't think that's worth it. Just because on a good run, you're going to wind up waiting at the end. Anyways. And the money items are typically such a low time investment.
Hyper. Not that. Need to.
Oh, I need to get a Spearow here. I'm glad I remembered that.
Oh yeah, you do. I need to get one later.
There's a Spearow. Okay, Dratini time.
Oh, please, please, please. Oh wow, I just realized with like the lack of trades that we did, I only have 58 for entering Fuchsia. Oh wait, 59. What did I not mark? I didn't mark Porygon. So Jayash, I like doing Dojo right after Sabrina, because what you can do is you can sort of chain that into do Dojo and get the Moonstone all at the same time. The only problem is that delays the final trade with, or not the final trade, but like the trade you do in Victory Road. So I don't know if that, like, how exactly that'll work.
I think that's fine. I think that part of it is fine.
Yeah, I basically wanted to try out a run first.
Why is nothing spawning? I hate this water so much.
Oh, wait, wait. No, don't evolve. Coughing was in my party for some reason. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I'm fighting an optional. I saw this guy and was like, I have to fight him, don't I? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I think this will be fine. I don't want coughing to evolve because I have to trade it to the other game. Saw that coming. It should be, yeah. Oh my god. I can make this work. I'm just frustrated at myself for doing this.
So I have to trade you Magnemite and Magneton, so I think there were 2 glowing Magnemites that spawned. I guess I'll just catch them both.
Okay. Wait, did you get the Dratini yet? Oh, okay.
No. That was just what I first saw when I entered the power plant to respawn the route. I wish I had Dratini already.
I think I'll be.
I used candies on Rapidash and Dodrio, so I really don't want to use one on Magnemite. I don't know how that was an excellent throw, but I'll take it. I waited and still wound up having to candy it. So... well, the problem is I caught Psyduck early as well. And Pidgeotto. It might be worth delaying those two to that route just for that reason. Potentially use less candies.
Don't protect, please. Good. Alright, I think I should have enough psychics. Oh, I forgot Pidgey spawns on this route, so I mean, I didn't wait for it anyways, but I don't have to wait on 17.
I'm gonna like try to wait for only glowing spawns until I get Dratini. Wait, are you on Pinsir?
I'm about to be. I'm getting strong push now.
Baby. The run's about to die.
Absolutely. Lure. I'm gonna deposit Pidgeotto or Pidgeot and Offing. Offing shouldn't have been in my party. I don't know why I left it.
I can tell you that, Joker. No, I can't tell you that. His Giovanni split was a 324.
Okay.
38. And he had 73 Pokemon.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
My PB was ahead of that. My PB
Really?
had a 322 with 75. Giovanni.
So what you're telling me is that these clowns completely choked the late game?
No, we did.
Wait,
Our run, my PB is the one that's the 515. So we had something.
oh, your split was faster.
Yeah,
at
my split is faster at Giovanni 3.
Giovanni. What happened to us
I have no
then?
idea. I don't remember.
I don't feel like we did anything that bad. But it was a long
It was.
time ago. It was like 4 months
Yeah,
ago. So,
Like
who knows?
mid-February. Wow, I hit that circle. I don't agree, but thank you, Game Freak.
Damn. Sorry for calling you guys clowns. I guess we're the clowns. Moltres was good from what I remember. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you did Dojo late, didn't you?
I did Dojo late on PB, yeah. There's a Tauros on my screen. All right, I'm catching it.
Yeah, you need it actually.
No
We're
way,
in
I'm
balance
not.
right now.
Wonder if... No, it's probably not. Yeah, I wonder if Tauros is a good candidate for a Silver Raz.
I would use
Wow,
it.
I got it first ball without it, so... I mean, I use a normal Raz, but still. Alright, and that gives me Charizard and Tentacruel. So the only thing I have left to catch on this route is Pinsir. Got the Venonat, I got Weak Spell, got Tauros, I have Pidgey.
Alright, Pinsir.
We can get Pinsir quickly. Feel really good.
So are you ahead of your PB splits right now?
Yeah, so my Koga split was messed up, but my Sabrina split, I was ahead with way less pokes, though.
Oh,
Enough, like, not enough that it would make me behind. Like, I'd still be ahead, but it'd only be a couple minutes instead of almost 9.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're in decent
I think we're
shape
doing
still.
decent, yeah. There's no reason not to keep these in my party for now. My menu again. Just need Pinsir.
I just need Dratini. I caught everything in Power Plant already. Well, except for Zapdos.
Let's do this. Oh no. Another Tor. Please leave me alone, Venomoth. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm already only 5 minutes away from losing time on this split, and I need to get Dratini and Zapdos. So this split was pretty good, I feel like.
Yes, I'm looking for the 1% right now. Alright, well, I can't respawn the route. Pidgeotto, that's Gatekeeper. Darn. Tried to sneak by him.
What is that?
Oh, I'm actually losing time. My pincer was apparently really good. Holy crap.
I definitely remember it. Oh, there's Dratini. Dratini! Get
Oh
back
my
here!
god.
Stop running from me!
Love me!
Come back!
Love me!
First ball
Nice.
with Silver Ass.
Alright, I need to get my pincer now. Oh my god. As long as I get him before like 312, I'll be okay. It's so dumb. Usually when they do like 1%, it's like, or with version exclusives, it's like not a real version exclusive. It'd be like coughing is 1% in Pikachu, but common in Eevee, and then the other way around with Grimer. That's usually how it's done. This is just stupid.
I only need one Thunderstone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because I got the other
For
one.
Jolteon.
Yeah, exactly, chicken. Or like how they did Safari Zone in Gen 1 was actually kind of cool. Where it was like alternate zones. You could get Pinsir, for example, in Zone 1, but it was only 1%, but it'd be 5% in the other zones. There's a Chansey. Already have that.
I don't need a next special attack after this, right? I don't think I do. Alright, get in the ball, Zappy Bird. Excellent throw, first try.
You get Zapdos before I get Pinsir, I'm going to be sad.
Two excellent
Oh
throws.
my goodness. On.
Caught it.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pinsir, you got to show up, man. You got to show up now. Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah, dude, I'm winning the race now.
Yeah, like I'm reacting like it's a race I'm about to lose.
This is the battle for version superiority. Oh wait. I forgot this is not a 2-controller fight. Zapdos actually needs to be in the front.
Oh, this is officially bad. There's another Chansey. I'm so upset.
Dude, Chansey always does that shit. Hate it. I just got Ice
Another
Beam
Tor.
crit.
Tor's is the last thing I caught, so it's not like it.
Yeah, that's normal.
Tauros is the 5%, yeah, but it's boosted because I'm on a chain, technically.
That was a pretty decent power plant split, I feel like, and I lost over a minute.
Bad. Oh, we don't know exactly how the mechanics work, Joker. If I were making it, it would be whatever the most common slot is, but who knows with Game Freak.
Okay. So I have to get Tangela. There's a Tangela.
Ah. I shouldn't complain. You had your Kangaskhan.
Yeah. Still, Pinsir's the worst thing to get unlucky on. Just as far as hurting us the most.
How do you get out of the catch chain? You have something run away from you, or you reset your game basically.
Or you catch
something else. At which point you'll be on that catch chain instead.
Or you go to a route where the thing that you caught last doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't affect anything. Oh wait, I have to get Gloom as well.
If the Pinsir does... Here it is. If the Pinsir does the I'm about to run away animation, I use the Master Ball on it. I did that at PSR Marathon, my AOP run.
It's really shitty to have to do that, but it's definitely worth it.
I never grabbed the Silver Raspberries, apparently. I remember saying I should grab those, and I never actually went back and grabbed them.
There are 2 patches of Silver Raspberries on that route, by the way, if you didn't know. There's one all the way at the bottom.
I got Pinsir. Whew.
Nice.
Alright, that was bad. Like, very.
Not unrecoverable.
Not unrecoverable, for sure.
I'm not sure how likely sub 5 is, but we're definitely still on PB pace.
Definitely PB pace, yeah.
You already did Dojo, right?
I did not do Dojo yet.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
But neither did my PB.
Right. And I only have to catch Staryu here. Alright, see you later, Ray.
Yeah, just get the Hitmon in Victory Road. You're not wrong. All right, so I'm almost exactly a minute behind my RPB together. And then,
That's not bad at all.
well, a minute behind, but I have
Oh, Pokemon count.
8 less pokes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm about 4 minutes behind. 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's fine though. We can.
Get a
Apparently,
mold.
we just have like 20 minutes to save after Pinsir. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like my Cerulean Cave split was bad. Like, I feel like it took me a while to find everything there.
Like, Record had to do an extra trade at the end because he forgot to trade Venomoth.
That's pretty funny.
So, if they saved that much time over us, and there were still definitely some mistakes there, I feel okay.
Yeah.
This is here. I definitely need a fast Scyther, though. Alright, I have to Pidgey Chain now.
All right. I didn't repel on the way to Viridian,
Oh wait, this is fine.
and I went up to Route 1, and I was immediately 3 Pokemon just across the route. So I flew to Viridian instead. What I have to do here, I have to go this way first.
What did you do with Venomoth?
Yeah, exactly, chicken.
Oh,
All right, 5 Psychics. I need 1 for Venusaur, 1 for. Should be fine.
well, I have so many Ultra Balls that I can just one control to all these Pidgeys with Ultras. I have 120 something still. Because of 2 balls Aptos. Alright, I don't have to get Charmander. That should be time safe for this next part. I think, at least. I don't think we got a Rock Tunnel Charmander in PB.
All right. Hydro Pump to the Nidoking.
Oh yeah, I won't catch a 12th Pidgey. Do you have Charizard already?
Yes. I'm done with evolving everything except for Stone Evolution.
Gotcha.
And even then I only have 2.
Alright, hopefully I get these trades ready for you soon then, because you still have to do Drowsy and Diglett. Extra.
Yeah, it's once I get Execute is really when you can trade, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's once I get Execute. Actually, Execute, and I think I need 1 of the Poliwag roll situation.
Oh, yeah.
But I can get those on the same route.
Poliwhirl is the one I
Yeah.
need. Show me the Pidgeys.
I've got extra candies. I can always just candy it if I up against it.
Yeah, just depending on, because I still have to get Seal and Shelter and Slowpoke. Already have
There's
Slowpoke,
golden
so-
raspberries on Route 23 I can grab. Not a huge deal. All right, cool. Did not get crit by Giovanni.
I'm assuming you got a Vulpix.
Yep, I have a Vulpix. The only thing I was supposed to have caught by now that I haven't is Spearow and Nidoran female, but those don't really matter for you, no?
Sure, yeah. I should not even be waiting for excellent throws on these, probably. Ultra Ball.
But, my speed. 144. Okay, I can skip the X speed. That saves a little bit of menuing on Rival. All right, 322.59 with 67. Giovanni.
322.59 with 67. So you're 6 Pokemon behind record, but you are 2 minutes.
We're only about a minute behind.
Almost. Dude, we can still.
You still
beat
can.
this.
I'll just 2-ball the Moltres. It's fine.
Do you guys remember how your Moltres was in record? Oh, really, Joker? Yeah. I've had, like, when I Growlithe chain, I have them break out with Great Balls, but they're much higher level than this. So yeah, you can probably just chuck balls no matter what. This is Pidgey number 10. I'm not going to catch an extra. Lost or Pidgey chain? Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless something ran away. Oh, here's another question for you. In one of my runs I did, I caught a Squirtle in Seafoam.
Okay.
And then another one spawned. Do you think it's a good play to catch the second Squirtle?
I think you could definitely make the argument for it. I don't know one way or another right now, but
I think it's probably another thing that just depends on how balanced the trades
Yeah.
are.
5-ball Moltres in record? Alright. Totally beatable.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do this the other way. Forgot.
Nice lag menu.
Oh. I just remembered.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Master Ball on the Mewtwo Zidane. But only one of us has to catch Mewtwo. We can trade it between us.
Wait, that was bad. I almost went to Seafoam without having strong push.
Oh, wow, yeah. When I was looking through my run to, like, get my splits, I noticed I grabbed strong push right after grabbing Seafoam, or Sea Skim. I don't know if there was a reason why.
I think for you there
Really shouldn't
but
be, yeah.
I think I should be doing it early now that I'm seeing how this works, because I have to run all the way back around the ledge to surf to go back down to surf. You can also get the nugget early for Pika.
Yeah, I think I did it to get the nugget, but you don't really need that many money items. I got the nugget for money, yeah. Exactly. Alright, I need... I should just lure. No reason not. Slow. There's one Poliwag. Yeah, I only the only money items I actually grabbed in this run were the underground money items, and I think the ones in Mount Moon, like the big mushroom and like that.
You can even skip that one.
Yeah,
too.
and I think skipping that whole room is smart, so don't even get that moon stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, Super Base, thanks for gifting us up to J-Ash. Appreciate it. Like another Poliwag.
Oh my god, I just accidentally YOLO'd that spinner. I did not see him on the screen. I thought he was like further down than that.
Pretty sure I saw something spawn down here. Dang it. I did, but it was a Magikarp. I don't technically need to get both right now of the polys, but
I saw Zooming Lapras when I flew to Cinnabar, but I didn't see one there. If you get Route 3 for Charmander, then Route 24, 25 Squirtle, is it best to get 2 Dratini's so you can eliminate the 4th trade? No.
no, I think it's definitely worth it.
I mean, if you happen to see 2 spawn, definitely catch them.
Okay, so Hitter and female, Spearow, and then I need to get
I just have to get Seal and Slowpoke, and there's a Seal spawning right next to me.
Okay.
And then we can trade.
I need the Execute still, technically. I haven't seen
Okay.
one spawn yet.
I also kind of need one more level on Dratini, so you don't have to use an extra candy. Oh yeah, and Shelter. I almost forgot.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's actually funny, J-Ash. It's like almost everything on Route 10 you can just skip and catch here. Almost everything. Not quite.
Just Spearow, right?
No, you can get Spearow. You can get Spearow and the 2 Niddos on this route. And you can get Rattata later. It's
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's just the Krabby.
Gotcha. And Krabby's actually not like all that important to get for you.
Right. Oh wait, there it is.
Fight the coach.
All right.
later.
There's an Execute that. And hopefully this gets me enough experience. Just naturally get Poliwrath. Or not Poliwrath, Poliwhirl.
All right. You have a little bit of time. We can just wait until you naturally level up Poliwhirl
It'll
too.
if it doesn't evolve on this catch, it'll evolve like on the first battle.
Forgot this is the 2-controller fight.
Actually has a little ways to go. Probably like 2 battles.
Oh, Zapdos is low health. Forgot about that. I'm an idiot.
I don't need Onyx, which means the only thing I'd really want to catch here, other than a Hitmon, is Rhydon. Hey, AJ Styles, thanks for the host. I'll be honest, I don't know, Joker. It's a tough call. Alright, I'm 53, so this shouldn't be a range if I hit the Hydro Pump. There are a few different things. If you can swing the trades, Moltres just destroys the Articuno. But like that requires some pretty well-timed trades.
Oh, Jesus.
And a Rhyhorn. Not going to, but I could get the Rhyhorn and evolve it. Totally not worth it, though. Ice Beam is the problem for Zapdos? Okay. This is a stupid idea. Now I'm committed. Alright. Same number of turns.
That's a slow bro.
Hey, there's a slow bro on my screen too. Not the same kind though. Oh, I still don't have Poliwag? Or, still didn't evolve. I really do want to ride on to spawn. Oh, there's one. That was really lucky.
Thanks. I just have to do the puzzle and get shelter.
Alright, cool.
And then I'm good for trade. Genie should level up from the shelter, I think. If Dratini doesn't get to 29 from the shelter, do you want me to just catch Articuno first?
That's fine. I'm about to go into the Moltres fights. Well,
Okay.
once I get the ride on.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the ride on. Second ball, but it's a big EXP thing. Oh, both of them leveled up. Alright, I'm going to cancel the first evolution. Alright. Now,
Yeah, I tried to crush Golbat too, but it didn't work.
alright, I'm officially ready to trade, so if we'll just time it to if I get to Moltres before you're ready. So I gotta go down the floor, push the boulder, all that stuff.
I'm dropping down after the puzzle, so I just catch a shelter whenever it shows up. There's a shelter.
Cool.
Don't hesitate to start the fight, though. if you
I'm not,
are there.
yeah, I'm not even close. Alright, Rapidash is my ride Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about not being able to trade.
Okay, shelter's caught, so I'm
Alright,
ready.
I'm literally just pushing a boulder.
Okay, just doing level up animations.
Faraway player.
Go ahead and pick a code.
Let's do Puff Diglett Squirtle.
No. Hit the wrong thing.
I assume this is you. Alright.
Should be.
It took a second, so I was like,
This is Ammonite.
trying to think of the Pokemon that are like absolutely necessary I send now. I need a fourth color.
I'm usually pretty good at the codes. Oh, we just need to. Do you just want to do the 2 trades right now first, and then you can level up?
Oh wait. Is that like a new thing?
Wait, well, we have to do like Squirtle and Dratini.
Okay.
We did this in our last
Did
round.
we? I don't remember.
Yeah. And then I'll send me a Stone Evolution.
Stone Evolution.
Yeah.
My bad.
I forgot about it until right now, so. So yeah, you just have to
Candy both of them and send them back.
both of them, yeah, and then I'll do Stone Evolutions while you're candying.
All right, cool. That's pretty funny, Raph. All right. There's Squirtle. You like it, Scion? I like them.
Okay.
All right, both of them are now evolved.
Yeah, my Jolteon is just finishing up now. Taking it back in. This is the beefy trade.
No, not nearby player. Far away.
Oh, I'm menuing right now.
I don't have
Alright,
them
what are we doing?
off the top of my head. Let's do Caterpie over to Puff. All right. I never evolved. I could get him for you though if you on. Oh, I don't have hex codes, but I have RGB values.
It shouldn't matter, Joker. I just like to get like most of them out of the way now, just so it's less hectic at
Oh,
the end.
right. I don't have Prime anymore.
Yeah, the
Let's just
non-evolution
suck the
stuff you can do
old-fashioned
whenever.
Kappa.
So I have to train. I send you Dragonair right now, right? All right.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have had a bad luck Dratini, I would have told you to just keep the Dragonair and level it up, because you'll get more experience than me
Right.
from here to the end. But I think I balanced it out quick enough with the power plants.
What are you sending me? Oddish. Okay.
The Oddish. And then same with the War Turtle,
Send the War Turtle back. Yeah.
but that only needs one level though.
Cheer. Do it for the end of points.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Scion. This is Diglett for Turtle. What else? Go Poliwhirl. Got the trade evolutions that will sync up. execute, and that's it. Things are
Yeah.
necessary.
I think
We'll
so.
still
yeah.
send as much as we can, but
Right. I have more to send you than you have to send me. Like mandatory
Right.
ones.
wait. Oh, there we go. I went through them so that way I'd actually remember them. I didn't.
Coughing.
All right. After, so it's execute, Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, and then I'm sending you essentially garbage. Stuff that you need, but not.
Yeah.
Guys,
Next. Send you Slowpoke. It's also kind of convenient that we do this now because all of my Seafoam catches are right at the end of my box.
oh yeah.
And that's like a lot of the stuff that needs leveled up.
Execute was like the second to last Pokemon I caught, so.
Do you think there's RNG load times, by the way, in these trades?
In these trades, potential. Wouldn't surprise me.
You're sending Execute?
What was the last thing you just sent me? You remember?
Gloom.
Okay. Our victory road was already done, but we had like 79 pokes. I'm already at 83 and we're still trading. But like I'm already behind and I'm like, no, I'm losing all my time. All right, so now I can just send you stuff that you need. Doesn't matter if it needs to.
As soon as we're done with me sending you stuff that needs to evolve, we should do the trade evolutions.
Yes. And we want to do Kadabra for Machoke. Because both of them learn a move. So we'll both match through that text at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I mean, this is probably unironically faster if you do it in person with someone.
Yes. I definitely agree with you. So the local communication is going to be better.
Was Venomoth traded yet? No, don't worry. We'll do Venomoth.
Is that the last evolution?
I think it was. Let's do Machoke for Kadabra. Definitely wasn't actually, but we can still do Machoke for Kadabra. We'll just do the trades
Alright,
now.
that's fine.
All the trades, or the evolution trades.
We'll do Machoke for Kadabra, send them back, then do Golem for Haunter and send them back.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome back, Mitch.
Now, now I'm actually curious how much time local communication would
I know.
save.
I have two.
I'm like terrified that it's actually a significant amount.
I have 2 switches. I could just test it. Point.
True.
All right. Graveler for Monster. Where is my Graveler? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I just like didn't recognize the sprite.
I always do that. You're coming over tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Joker. I've already done this. I've already done a solo diploma, so we could just use that as a.
Oh, true.
I'm just mad that Nintendo was like, here's this firmware update, and Odyssey gained load times, and Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild
this game got
gained
jack
load
shit.
times, and this game did nothing.
This game actually needed it. The Odyssey load times were fine before.
Yeah. There are some substantial load times in this game. Like a lot of the time of the game is obviously from cutscenes and stuff, but like there was legitimate load time issues in this game. No, Jay Ash. It was before Sword and Shield came out.
Yeah, this was like last April, like 2019.
Thanks for the host box. All right. So now do you just want to trade till we're out, or?
I still have to send you a couple
Okay.
things. Voltorb and Grimer,
Okay.
I think might be all. But yeah, and then we'll just trade until we run out. Oh, I have to send you Kabuto as well. So 3 more important ones. Right.
330 in Pikachu box? Nice.
Yeah, you get a pee break while leaving the SSN. That's like almost true.
That load time is disgusting. And the best part is that load time is before the cutscene happened.
Yeah, like the long one, the like 7-8
Yeah.
second one. That's just rendering a cutscene.
How many do you have to send to me? Want to see how even we'll be?
Hold on, what are you sending me?
Pincer.
I have 15, I think. I can
I have
send.
13, but one of them's Chansey. I don't know if you want me to still hold on to that.
Yeah, yeah, hold on to
I'll
it
hold
for
on to
now. Actually, hold on. Don't you need Aerodactyl?
I have Aerodactyl.
Yeah, but like you don't want to trade it to me yet.
Oh yeah, I don't want to send that to you. Good point.
Oh, I didn't send Kabuto. Okay, I'll do that next. I got distracted by Jinx. Oh, I never even marked Jinx. What are you sending?
Primate.
Oh, I never marked Staryu either. I have Staryu. Yeah, I can't trade Zapdos either, so.
Cause you still need it.
But I have more to trade than he does, so that's fine. Let's do Victory Bell. 'Cause I have no idea where it is.
I have no idea what to do. Golbat, sure.
Did you send me Vulpix? Yeah, you did. Okay.
It's unmarked on my end, so I sure hope so.
It's marked on my end as having it.
Okay.
So I should have it.
All right, Onyx, Lapras.
Wait, I didn't send you Clefable.
You did not yet.
Didn't have it marked. Okay.
Clefable for.
While I'm catching Articuno, I'll try to figure out where our trade balance is.
Okay. Looking at your Pokedex counter, I think you need to send me Nido King. If you don't have it marked.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Right. I also have still not sent you Kabuto. Like this.
I'm running out of things to send. I'm not running out. Send it to me now. Yeah, Charizard's.
Yeah, I guess I just forgot to mark the Moonstone stuff when I did it, because I evolved those at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I just forgot to mark both of them red.
Okay. Oh, wait, don't you need to send me Goldeen, or did you catch Seeking too?
I caught
Okay.
Seeking. So I'll be sending you
That's
both,
fine.
but
Yeah.
they don't have to be right now. Oh, they might be right now, because I think I know where they are.
Have a good one. Eradicate. Oh, not there. Yo, Scion, thanks for gifting a sub to Joker. Send me Goldeen. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so I've got 3 things left to send you that aren't Chansey or Aerodactyl.
Okay. I still have like 10 things I can send. That makes sense because you have to do
I still have to do a lot.
Doug Trio and Hypno still, and you also don't have Moltres yet. Shit. Take a look. I'll do Kangaskhan and Mr. Mime. So it should be closer to the top. Oh boy.
He's sending you Golduck and Tentacruel. Scion.
Yeah, that's world record holder Joker sleeps to you. Dude, the crazy thing about Joker is that he's never even run any percent.
That's actually hilarious.
He's just been grinding AOP and Diploma
I'm all
runs
about it.
for
The
weeks.
best category. This is my last one.
Okay. Tracker. Thank you. It's not registering my clicks.
This is the time I sort my X counter by, or I sort my box by X number,
Yeah.
just so I can actually find things.
The problem with me doing that is I have 11 Pidgeys and they all go straight to the top.
It's a very good point. All right. All right, so I need to put Spearo's already there. Split is pretty slow.
Could happen.
I need to learn the new Pikachu route. My PB is still with Dig.
Yeah, that's so old. That's gotta be like over a year old.
Yeah, it was in April. Saving in front of Zapdos.
Zapdos, huh?
Oh wait, I'm doing the fight wrong. Whatever. Be fine. Nothing bad can happen.
Oh. Don't have an next special attack. I don't beat it though. Rip Heavy Sword. Okay. I am gonna be 5 Pokemon behind PB for this split, but I can save a lot of time if this is fast. I can save like almost 15 minutes. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Double 2-ball.
You gotta be kidding me. Why are you getting all this luck?
That one wasn't even an excellent throw.
Stupid.
Okay.
Alright, I got like 6 or 7 balls Moltres. That's not bad.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
I shouldn't complain.
Okay, what do I need to evolve?
Was it 5?
I need to level up.
I lost count after 2, I'll be quite honest.
I think that's it. But I'm only 2 minutes behind my splits.
Yeah, I'm I don't want to talk about how far behind my splits I am.
Well, you're like way ahead on poke count.
Yes. I have 30 more pokes than people.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yours will equalize at the end of the Elite Four.
Yeah.
or something.
We traded twice during my Elite Four. We traded right after Victory Road, and we traded during the Lance split. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
save time on both of them. All right, so I'm gonna Moonstone. So our next trade is our last trade, right? All right.
Yes.
I'm just
Hopefully.
making sure that there's there's nothing that I need to send you that you send back or anything like that. In theory.
Yeah.
All right, good.
The only potential thing is Dragonite, which we had to do in PB if I remember correctly.
I think
I had to send you Dragonair to do like the last 2 levels. Or
yeah.
something. That might have been a different run though.
No,
I'll get
I'm
confused
pretty
in my
sure
head.
you're right. All right, so I want to put Seal, Grimer.
Yeah, before we fought the Seafoam coach trainer. Yeah, I think as long as... Actually, no, I think I fought the Seafoam coach trainer with you, Josh, but I took forever to get Scyther, and it cut into my grind time.
All right, I got past.
I think that's what
I
happened.
did trainer skip correctly.
Nice. I remembered to save for Snorlax. I almost didn't remember to save.
Oh wait. All right, yeah, I messed that up. Completely forgot that you hydro pumped this.
Has anyone looked at Amistar as an alt poke, by the way?
I looked at it a while ago. I think it gets Shell Smash, which could make it really good.
I don't think I should have used that berry.
There was a reason why it ended up not being great, but I don't remember what that reason.
Alright, first ball Snorlax.
Hello, how are you doing? Well, the water rock typing isn't that bad once you get past a certain point. Like, Erica's the only problem with the water rock typing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember how bad the Kabutops Erica fight
Dude,
was.
the Kabutops Erica fight was stupid because we didn't realize it was a range.
Eef.
It was like, oh, it's fine. Just, it was a range for you to die is what it was. But we didn't realize that.
Oh, so you like over prepped kind of?
No, it was we didn't realize that it was like dangerous. We thought we only died if we got crit.
Oh,
And then
I
somebody
see.
actually calculated, it was like, yeah, this is like a 75% range for you to die. We're like, oh.
Oopsie. Alright, I just need Farfetch'd, and then I'm going to Scyther out. Farfetch'd can be pretty annoying though, because I can't fly in the air between the two routes. Oh, I still have lure or repels. Farfetch'd. Easy. You did not get a Magmar, right?
No. I skipped Magmar.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's not even the split. I don't know why I split there. I split when I actually exit.
I need to evolve Squirtle and War Turtle. I think that's the only level up thing I have left.
I've got... I think the only things that aren't in my party that need to evolve are Electrode and Kabuto. Or Kabuto, yeah. Voltorb and Kabuto.
Oh, I still have to do Dojo.
Same.
Oh, Dragonair's not my party. Rip. I'm a dummy.
There's this.
That's fine.
Alright. Or something. Oh, it's Volt.
Did I just say Squirtle? Okay, Route 15 time.
Good luck.
I only need Venonat and Scyther, and I think I'm actually gonna wait to get the Venonat.
That's probably smart.
Because, like, what's the worst that happens? I reload once or twice for Venonat.
Yeah, exactly.
Thought I talked to the trainer. I'm not really scared.
No.
I've already seen like 4 Tauroses. Classic.
Herb.
I have 118.
Yeah, he has 118. I'm at 112. But I've got stuff evolving in my party. Everything that's like a lighter blue, I can get basically at any... Or, I guess darker blue. Different shade of blue.
There's Chansey. I'm gonna try to figure out... I'm not gonna catch this Chansey, but I'm gonna try to figure out our trade balance right now.
Alright.
I think I'm ahead of you, if anything, so I shouldn't catch the Chansey.
Hey, Sly, thanks for the host. Thanks for the good luck. Surprised my Starmie isn't turning around yet.
I have 21 things I need to trade you. Oh, I think we're balanced.
We're balanced? I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. I'm gonna recount it. Oh no. There's Scyther. Holy shit.
No way.
I can count after. Fuck this.
That's crazy. What's up, Claire?
Come here, big boy.
Run's going okay.
Excellent throw, Silver Raz. If this isn't patched, I'm gonna scream.
Aside from like 3 things,
it's
we've had pretty decent luck, but those 3 things have had really bad luck. Like really bad luck.
No, 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 it's about to run.
Oh no.
Please get in the ball.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just Thunderbolted an Onyx. It Stealth Rocked me back. Haha.
Okay.
Yes, Sly.
There's one right here.
No, the issues in Victory Road were we traded in Victory Road instead of outside of Victory Road. That was the difference there. I didn't actually lose 29 minutes. I already marked one. That's why I saved 25 on Lorelei, and then I'm going to save more time on Lance, too, because we actually did 2 trades.
Any other stone missions? I don't think so.
He's alright, Sly.
Alright, so Kangaskhan being slow actually worked out perfectly fine because everything else I was decently lucky
Yeah.
on.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think that is everything. Everything aside from Stone Evolutions evolved. Plus the things I don't have yet. Like, I don't have the Bulbasaur yet, but that'll be... that'll evolve as soon as I catch... As soon as I look at a Pokemon in Alien Cave, it'll evolve. Exclamation point colors in my chat will tell you my colors. Kerbis has a command like that too.
Yeah.
I think I'll have 20 things to send to you.
I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna have time to count it here. As soon as I get my party in order. So I'm definitely getting Ditto from you. I think.
Unless you see it in
Yeah, I could. That's true. But you're definitely getting Magmar from me.
Don't pick the wrong move here. God, this Agatha fight is always so scary. Yeah, it usually starts turning on Bruno. Moltres was between 5 and 7 balls. I didn't actually keep track. Once I got past 2 balls, I was sad.
Alright, I'm going to do Dojo. Okay, so I should have... 1, 2...
You just have to do Dojo and then you're grinding, right?
Yep.
Thanks, Retroid.
22.
Yeah, here's going to be another spot of time save.
I actually think we're even on trades if you get Ditto and I get Magmar.
That's amazing.
Which I don't actually understand how, because I thought someone was like 2 ahead. But I'll take it. Dude, we just gotta trust in the plan I made. It's so good.
Well, it only evened out really because we messed up the... Well, we didn't mess up the first trade. We,
Well, like, there's a lot of stuff that can happen to shuffle
Yeah.
it around, but it usually, as long as you're paying attention to it, it usually winds up within 2.
really good. How bad was Pincer? It lost me like 9 minutes. Over my PB. Hey.
Am I not gonna kill the Grappler with 3 drill packs? Okay, I did. I don't think I actually ever calced that. I might want to. Just, it'd be nice to know if that's a range.
I don't remember how good my special was, but I'm level 55, so this Dragonite better die.
Do you know what you were at 45?
I was like 82 or so. Special attack.
Yeah, that's probably good enough at level 55 then.
It looks like I'm gonna level up on the Dragonite. Could be close, Joker. It'd be really cool, but
Yeah. We'll see what your champion split is, I guess.
oh, I have 150 special attack. I'm fine.
Oh, God, yeah.
150. It's a
So-
75% chance for me to one shot at +2 on champion.
You didn't do dojo yet, right?
I have not done dojo yet.
Okay, I'm getting Hitmonlee.
Okay. So I have Chan marked in blue on mine, meaning I'm gonna get that. I've marked all the Pokemon that I'm gonna have to trade to you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, dojo's about 4 minutes.
So, yeah, he was at champion was a 431.05 with 119, and dojo.
All right,
done.
I'm gonna have less pokes. Wait, can you say the number again?
431.05.
431.0 with 4 more pokes, so I would want a 429.05. But I also haven't done dojo, so I'd really want 425 flat, which isn't gonna happen. But that gives us like a good baseline.
Their ending wasn't perfect though. So.
That's true.
Oh, it's only a guaranteed 4 hit. I've 3 hit that Graveler every time I've tried that strat though, so it's probably pretty good. Or maybe I've just gotten perfect special or perfect attack every Zapdos. It's also possible.
Alright.
I'm gonna check how many candies I have. $16 candies, and I'm level 31.
I've got like getting another candy. I want to say I've got like 4 or 5 I could use. If
Okay, 16, that means I need to get to level 39?
yes.
I think I can do that. I don't bother picking up any more
Okay, cool.
candies. I should have plenty of time for that. I think so, Joker.
I'm actually closer than I thought I
I
was
always...
gonna.
I did have to use 2 candies on Ponyta and Doduo. But I should have like all the other ones.
No, chicken. You cannot. As far as I know.
Do you know how much a catch chain boosts experience?
Oh god.
Oh, I actually didn't get the top floor mansion candy. Thank you for saying that. So I only have to get level 38.
It goes like at the maximum chain, I want to say it's either 1.5 or 2 times.
Like, I'm just wondering if I should only chain Grimers or Raticates, or if I should, like, just catch whatever ones I see.
I would chain if you can.
What is more optimal? Like, I try to chain, but if, like, I'm on a Grimer chain and, like, 4 Raticates spawn, like, I generally just switch.
I agree with that.
But I don't need Chansey, that's the thing. Our trades are even. And I think it's going to send me Chansey.
Oh.
Otherwise, that would be a good play. Oh, I do still have to get Magmar. Can't forget that.
Alright, so what do I need? I need to get Lickitung, Ditto, Magikarp, Mewtwo. I think that is and then evolve stuff, and that's it. Yo, Smurfy, thanks for the host. Get it? Oh, and I can't forget to get Bulbas.
Oh, he's not like this. No, he has to. Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, I think Record like didn't have to catch anything in Cerulean other than Mewtwo. Maybe he had to catch.
You have to get
one
Lickitung,
thing.
but yeah.
Oh, Lickitung, yeah. It was just Lickitung and Mewtwo. Okay, I have Magmar.
I think Dojo being at the end is gonna screw us up.
I really feel like Dojo should just be done on the first
It should be,
visit to
yeah.
Saffron.
The only reason I didn't was
Like,
the
there's
notes
that absolute
saved.
minuscule chance that you could see a Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee in Victory
it's
Road,
just not.
but it's not worth it.
No, I don't need the Moonstone Joker. I have one already. In fact, I've already used both of them.
Dojo after Saffron and the Saffron Moonstone.
Yeah. Skip
I think are optimal plays.
Moonstone 1 in Mount Moon. Moonstone and Saffron, and then fly. Well, do Dojo, get Moonstone, fly to Fuchsia.
So where are you at right now?
I just loaded back in.
Okay.
Really depends on how lucky people get. I could see 445 happening without like a ton of grinding, but lower than that, it's gonna be really
For
hard.
sure.
Come on, go over.
Okay, I think I'm actually one trade ahead of you.
Okay.
I have one extra. Counting it now. So that's still really good. Yeah, I was kind of saying the same thing, and the 440s range is definitely doable, like for sure. Anything beyond that is kind of hard to say.
Alright, there's Lickitung, which I just ran into Zubat instead. Please don't despawn the Lickitung. There it is.
Dude, Pinsir's actually been so mean on Diploma runs.
It's ridiculous
lately for everyone.
I got Lickitung first ball. She's gonna give me Ivysaur. There it is. Wow, it gave me exactly to level 17, which is one level too high, but it didn't go like super high.
That's nice.
And now I get that out of my party. I'll get that out, swap Lickitung to slot 2. Four. Because I need to get... You haven't seen a Ditto yet, right?
I have not.
No. Oh, wait, no. Come on, how do I... There you go. I've done it like 6 times right now. Yeah, Mega Gara Mewtwo. It takes a bit of time to set up, but it is very consistent. Like, the Toxic Stall strat is just a little rough. Geodude can spawn here?
As long as I think that's only on one floor.
Yeah.
As long as the toxic hits, it like works every time.
Well, it
It's
can be
just-
slow because you can just get into that recover loop.
Yeah, it can be. That's true. I don't know. The toxic strat usually works pretty well for me.
Yeah. I just think the Gyarados strat is hilarious that it works. I think ideally, and I ran a damage calc for it, but I don't remember the results. Ideally, you just catch a Magikarp when you're getting Staryu as well, and evolve it naturally. And just use that.
Interesting.
But I think... like a bit rough.
Alright, we have 14 minutes to enter the last trade to still be... Oh no, actually we have less than that because I'm 4 pokes behind. Like 12
No.
minutes, 11, 12 minutes.
Not. I realized the other day, because 360... Oh my god, there was a Ditto up there, but I didn't see it until I was going in the ladder. 360 Chrism was doing AOP, and was asking questions about the notes. I didn't realize that I don't have my most recent on Speedrun.com. There's actually quite a few things that are outdated in the current notes over what I've done. God game. Yeah, exactly. This is so bad because you're just getting punished now because there was a Ditto screen. Try this ladder instead. All right. Well, I haven't caught it yet. That took way too long. Good. No! Stay in the... All right, Ditto has been caught.
I need like a level and a half on.
Yeah,
Dragonair.
I still have to do Dojo, so you got plenty.
Yeah.
I gotta get Gyarados. Got all the time in the world. Should have kept that lure.
Oh, there's a chance. I'm not gonna catch it though. No reason to.
Oh, I only had like one candy left. Whoops. I lied earlier when I told you that.
That just means you were optimal in picking them up.
Exactly. Now, there were still two in Cerulean Cave I could have picked up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I should be able to just candy to Dragonite now.
Stop saving.
Hello, Gleaming Banana Dude.
All right, Mewtwo has been defeated.
Dragonair is evolving.
Now you're just sitting around doing nothing.
I'm going to organize my box.
You've got 4 minutes to do it, basically, because that's how long Dojo takes. You X speed there in case he recovers. Because you do over half, so if he recovers, you can just KO him the next turn.
Hey Joker, remember how you said it would be funny if me and Etiquette got a time between me and Josh and you and Josh?
Is that what's going to happen?
I feel like it might. It's possible. We also might just barely not get second place. Okay, so Venusaur.
Yeah, so Mewtwo has its own special Master Ball animation. I forget what the move order on Mewtwo. I feel like Swift. Psychic is. Can I just Psychic? There. How do you get the third starter line? So in this game, the starters are both available in the wild, which is actually how we got Charmander, and Squirtle, but also available as gift Pokemon. As long as you catch a certain number of Pokemon, you can get the gift. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He doesn't need to mass release anything. He's got all the time in the world right now. You got Lee, correct?
Yeah.
It also should be quick, but I do have to evolve.
Alright, I'm ready. All my stuff is at the top of my box. Yeah, mass releasing doesn't make sense when you can just organize everything to the top of your box. So it's all visible in here.
It was a combination of a bunch of things. Pinsir was the big thing, but I also made some mistakes that is just because I'm, you know, I've played this game 4 times in the last 6 months. Some of it was a little bad.
And all of them were Diploma runs.
Yes. So it was 2 Diploma runs. No, I think it was 3 Diploma runs, and I did 2 co-op runs with my fiance.
I'm just waiting in the trade
Okay.
menu, so let me know when you're like entering the trade menu, and I'll make it.
All right, yeah.
True, Joker. How long were you waiting for, though? 'Cause, yeah, I just checked my Pokedex, and I had 128, just like my tracker says. So we should be good.
I'll be at 127.
That should be correct, yeah. Because I have one more thing to trade to you that you have to trade to me.
Yeah, you don't need to get Rapidash, so I can Rapidash. So... Where are you standing? Are you in front of the guy? All right.
Yeah.
I will get there.
I think it'd be really funny if this was second place and we have 3 diploma times within, like,
I know.
a minute of each other.
All right, I'm on my last evolution. I need to fly to Celadon and Saffron. So fly to Celadon and then... Better spend all this time coming up with a good code for us.
I'll have a beautiful
Alright.
code. Don't worry. It is not Pika Pika Pika.
Please don't do that. Well, floor is he on 3?
I think so.
I'll recognize them. Definitely not this one. Definitely this one. Yeah. Alright. I am going into the tree.
Okay. Caterpie, Rattata.
Nice.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with the double.
I like it. They weren't expecting it. This whole section is going to be how fast can etiquette menu because Kerbis already has everything.
Pressure's all on you.
Damn it. All right. You got this. I'm going to look. As I'm getting a poke, I'm going to look for the next one. That's the plan. So I'm getting Raichu next. We're looking for Nido King or Queen. Hey, Phoenix. Things are going all right. Oh, Queen is right next to Raichu. Easy.
Yeah, this unironically might be like the most difficult execution ending of a Pokemon.
Yeah.
run. Well, unless you have time to prepare your box.
Some of them are going to be awkward. Like, actually, just the pokes that I caught at the end are not going to be where they belong. Actually, why don't I get those next? Oh, I should get those first. That's actually a smart idea. Everything else will be in order once I do these last pokes.
Listen, I'm a master of opening the diploma.
I know. I just canceled it. Whoops. Game.
Oh my god, what's
All
happening?
right. I don't want to talk about it. I was just mashing straight through it, and it hit cancel, and then the second time, it highlighted trade and hit cancel again. Should have Gyarados, Ditto, and Lickitung. I think that's it. Everything else should be in.
I'm getting Ditto.
You are getting Ditto right now.
Dude, why can't Pinsir be nice to literally anybody?
I know. What's up, Trafalgar?
Like, this run with a good Kangaskhan and Pinsir is maybe, like, low 5x. I don't remember exactly how long your Pinsir took.
My Pinsir took about... I spent... actually, I can tell you how long I spent on the route. And I spent 17 minutes on the route.
Yeah, that can be 10 minutes faster.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sent Gyarados for what? Alright. Now I'll just do Pokemon in order.
I came up with a fake brain play.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna do the Pokemon that only requires one input to menu 2 last because you're gonna be able to send junk.
Oh, you're smart. Look at that. Nidoqueen is top row. Oh wait, no. Vileplume is still there. Sending Nick. Know where Vileplume is though. I feel like with how sloppy this was on my end, we get such a better time.
Oh, definitely. Like, again, just because of the Pinsir alone.
Yeah, that too.
And the Kangaskhan. Nah, it'll be better than 507. It should be, anyways.
Hey, Marky Mark, how's it going? What are we up to? We are doing a speed run where we catch all of the Pokemon. We're almost done. We're just trading.
Dude, what if we could just press the plus button? To
I'm mashing it right now. I'm like, maybe?
How funny would that be? There's been like 10 to 15 total Diploma runs and just nobody tried
That's
it.
amazing. My friend has Scyther. Good. I'm gonna start getting into the takes longer to menu too. Real soon. Might be better for me to start going from the bottom. I'll get everything on this front page and then I'll do it. What did I actually send you? Okay,
Slowbro.
that's what I meant to send you. I'm getting myself confused because I'm looking for one Pokemon as I'm menuing to a different one. It's all going according to plan, sort of. The controller I'm using doesn't have a home button.
Alright, so when's the run back for real sub 5?
I mean, I'm not doing much right now. Like week to week, just because of everything going on. So I can do basically whenever.
You're probably working from home, right?
We actually got told by our work that we're working from home. Regardless of how everything goes, we're working from home until at least July 1st. So
Makes
even if the
sense.
state reopens, which it won't be going back yet.
Yeah, I mean, I really want sub
I
5.
know.
Like, I don't know what it is lately, but I just really want it.
It's gonna happen.
I think it's good. Joker's grinding and he's scaring me. He's gonna get it first.
I'm afraid.
But I'm
I'm afraid
down.
somebody's just gonna come out with like an AOP run that beats mine out of nowhere. Because like I still have like a good 15-20 minute buffer, but like I know my run went from like a 540 to a 525, so it can happen for
Right,
anyone.
Could happen.
Okay. Anyway,
Magmar. Did you send me Arcanine?
I did send you Arcanine.
Okay.
I know exactly where it was, so I can double check.
Well, there'll be an extra thing for me to send you at the end, so worst case.
Right.
Yeah, I don't plan on running AOP until at least, like, somebody bops me, maybe?
Dude, a big AOP race would actually be sick. Not gonna lie.
That would be. We should do
Alright,
that.
yeah, I definitely sent you Arcanine. It's not there anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to mark it. And you're now sending me...
Cloister. I'm sorry I'm like bouncing back and forth between the top and bottom of the decks.
Yeah.
It's just whatever feels
That's
better.
fine. Whatever's fast the menu.
Whatever
too.
feels better at the moment.
Dude, Saiyan
Oh my
did.
god.
Oh yeah. Dude, Saiyan almost bopped me on his like second try.
Saiyan's gonna bot me in any percent any day.
I think so.
I really think so. Came into the Discord and they were like, I finished my third run. It was a 308. I'm like, God, what?
Yeah.
That's it for the top of my inventory.
It's probably just because speedrun.com punctuates the game differently or something.
I think it's a combination of the E doesn't have the little accent over it on the Twitch game. And yeah, the colon after Pokemon. I think it's both of those things. You can manually set the SRC game, so I could always fix it right now. Really only have 3 things left to send.
After this, yeah. Which one are you sending now?
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, should just be Chansey, Kabutops, Porygon.
Porygon. I never actually marked Porygon as something to send you. Ooh. Good thing you had it unmarked.
Yeah, and then I have Magneton, Farfetch'd, Hitmonlee, Exeggutor.
Speedrun.com is down like every... Although it's better than it used to.
I hate that website with a passion. Nah, we weren't gonna have a Venomoth moment. Don't worry.
Too experienced.
We are absolutely not too experienced. You can never be too experienced to
Absolutely.
forget to click. Yeah, Joker was like, I don't have Venomoth yet, or I don't have it marked yet. He's like, no, I already sent that to you. An hour later. Checking the Pokedex, scrambling.
Porygon, I know exactly where Chansey is. And I send you...
And that's all. I guess it... I thought it was going to be better than 507. I guess not.
Yeah. Oh well.
Maybe our run didn't have an extra Dragonite trade.
I remember it, but maybe that was the run before that one.
Yeah, they all jumble
Especially-
together. Especially,
yeah.
like, running with different people. It's just, like, all a mess in my head at this point. Having 3 different PBs in the same category.
I think that's one of the things that makes the run really cool, but at the same time, yeah, that's good.
Yes, Retroid.
One trade away. have my Butterfree.
Bye bye, Butterfree.
So something I think I actually thought of this morning that would be cool if this ever gets into like a GDQ is I have a Pokeball Plus that hasn't been redeemed yet.
Oh,
We could
man.
make that a donation incentive.
That's
That would be
good.
a sick donation incentive, like obtain Mew. All right, I was
Alright, my
a
Diploma's
little
up.
slow. Sorry, it like popped up the error. And go.
508.
That's what I got.
Yeah, I think it's always slower for one person because as soon as the first person backs out, it gives you the error that takes a few more seconds. That communication has ended.
Congrats on the co-op PB.
Yeah, is a new co-op PB, but we didn't even move up in the leaderboard.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll run it back. Sub 5 is so attainable. It hurts
It
me.
really is.